Okie dokie. Today, gonna continue on in Satisfactory. I don't know why on Twitch itself it was saying that I'm offline, even though I've got full connection going through and it's fine according to OBS. Well, whatever. Not my problem. The Twitch is done. Let's see. I don't remember specifically what I was working on. Let's just a little bit. That's too much. Coal power. Coal power is probably going to be my next objective. The awesome sink is okay, but not for a whole lot. What I really want is coal, because coal is awesome. Apparently the game does not remember that I want... Oh no, it does remember, it's just... Okay, that's all good. Don't have any biomass. A tiny bit of coal. Okay, 81 of you. It's the easiest way to get those back. Have exactly 150. Good. Keep making those. Okay. Well, at least rotors are continuing to go smoothly. For right now. Rotors. Okay. And cables. I've got plenty of cables already, so that's nice. And I actually almost have enough rotors. Very convenient. Not a whole lot more there. Let's see. Black powder and sulfur as well. Okay, I seem to remember last time I was trying to get to the point where I could make... Right, I need pipes for that. So I need some Caterium, maybe. Lots of rotors. Gas mask will be needed eventually to deal with the fart gas. Right, I was wanting to get these, which I need 50 silica for. And now that I have bigger, better stick, I can potentially do some stuff. I might go ahead and do a little bit of, because I've got plenty of biofuel, but I might go ahead and get some more. Go and cut down some trees and whatnot. It's a lot of leaves. Don't attack me. I have enough to shoot back now. Or fight back. As well, since there's a buttload here. Alright, so I need to figure out where I can get some... Where I can get some of the good stuff, the quartz that's not in there. It's not in a painful place. Okay, that should leave plenty of wood. Or biofuel, I mean. Oh yeah, we got gobs, but... There's no such thing as too much. It might take just a little bit more to power my chainsaw. Which I don't have my main hand right now. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Quartz. So last time I went way over that way, I found out that there was a bunch too many monsters. Right, you're in freaking radiation, I think. Maybe? Yep, these were all the ones that were in radiation. It's like the game just didn't want me to get them at all. And there might be some that's stuck underground. Because, see, I remember where the stuff is over there. Like, there's some that's way, way off over there, but... I'd honestly like to not go for that stuff just yet. Because it was in an area that's not fun to get to. Or at least it's slow to get to at the moment. I'd like to manage to get Blade Runners, the leg attachments, and yeah, just something basic like that first. What was I gonna look at? Right, rotors. If I am good enough on rotors, then I can go ahead and make the coal power upgrade and search for coal, which will be extremely beneficial. Almost there. It's my power consumption current. That's plenty. Power slug. Power shard, I mean. You can become useful now by making certain things faster. I don't need to make you faster necessarily. I was going to, but I will not. Okay. You're making... So you're making 80 screws per minute, you're consuming 20 rods, and here you're producing 22 and a half rods. Okay, now you're consuming 25. Oh, that's fine. We'll let you run like that for a bit. I don't have any berries in my hand. I think berries are what you have to do to use to tame the little lizard doggos. How many just leftover rotors? I do not. However, I do have 100 steel pipes, which I needed for something here. It's going to be useful. Right.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter, and mind and melody.
Okay, so for this I just need 10 of those. I need 10 and a Mercer sphere. However, I should be able to make those now according to not you, but you. These, I need steel pipes for them, dang it! Well, whatever. That's unfortunate. I'm sure I will find some while I am out and about. But I should have enough rotors now. Okay, because if I can get coal power going, that means I don't ever have to bother with biofuel anymore, which is very, very nice. Plus, I think this allows me to make like pipes, the steel pipes and whatnot.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah, I think. Also, it's nice because I've got an ocean over there to use as a water source that's close by, if need be. Typically, I prefer to have it closer to where the actual coal plants are going to be, and I tend to make the coal plants next to the coal because it's better that way. Not a reason not to. Let's see. So, right, the fluid buffers are kind of useful, sort of, but not really. End up not needing them until a bit later. Right, so now I'm gonna need a buttload of copper sheets. Fun. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. So I'm gonna need at least 2, maybe 3 miners. Okay, that didn't work. I have no idea how it works then. I sure right by it. I'm gonna need at least a couple more of you. There's 7. Right, I need a lot of them. No, that's fine. Okay, so I need you. Alright, there's that lousy copper there, there's the 1 copper there, there's those 3 that I've got going over there. Oh, right, I was gonna look at this. Right, I can't do steel until I actually research steel. I don't really want to do that. I can do this. It'll help get rid of some of these. That, and I'm gonna need these again. Get through this. So first things first will be to go and check my copper plants and see what all I've got going on there. I think to make the copper sheets, I just need constructor, smelter, constructor, and a miner. Eventually I will want to make conveyor belts to bring this over to where I'm at, the stuff. But for right now I'm fine with it being over here. Thinking I may want to, if I can, I'll want to use the stuff with the SAM or just kind of teleport it instead of creating conveyor belts everywhere. Because that will be really nice. And I can make it all the way over. Very nice. Okay, I don't need any more of you at the moment. Never hurts to have more of you. Isn't that another one? There's one that's over here somewhere. Ah, right. It's normal. It's okay. Huh, this is actually a fairly direct shot as well. It's fine. Come on. Transmission lines are also going to be extremely nice. There. To do that. I'll see where the power is, but I'll probably go ahead and get a shard going there. Maybe not. Let's see. Probably do with some more concrete. How far away is coal? Not very far at all. Very nice. Those ones are pretty far, but that's okay. Let's see. There's some copper ore. Realistically, picking up copper ore, picking up any ore once you've got a miner going with it is pretty useless. Oh hey, it's you again. Get freaking wrecked. Okay, because even if you're poor quality, you can still be useful. Because I'm going to need a lot of copper sheets. And at least being able to have you here as a connector slash zip line will be useful once I can get the zip line going. You go down to... yeah. Okay, so my production is still keeping up with my consumption. Uh-oh. Maybe I will need to boost. Oh, wait, it could have been one of the other biofuel thingies needs to be back in. The two that are connected to... did you two run out? Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, sting. This is why coal power is absolutely necessary. Oh, no, it's because that hit. Okay. Nope, that is remediable. So you've already got two, you've already got two. There. Problem solved, at least for now. There. These. Let's see. One more miner. Okay, let's see, how many of you do I have now? 20. Okay, so I'm gonna have enough for 3 miners. And I don't think I'll need any smelters. What I'll just need is... should just be able to go straight into coal power plants. And hey, what do you know, I can get at least... maybe 2 going? Yeah, but I don't have enough for... yeah, that's what I need copper sheets for, and a lot more of these. But if I can at least get some of the baselines set up, that would be useful. So here, give me these. Also save. have to change to Zoop every time, but it's okay. Never say no to a power slug. Yeah, that really is not that far. I don't remember them being in this area before, but that's actually perfect because it's right next to an ocean. Which means instant and easy water access. Because one of the problems with that node that's way the heck over there, I think, or maybe it's that node that's way the heck over there, is that you have to, I see you buggers, is that you have to pump up a lot of stuff. That's right, get freaking wrecked. Oh, it was a Mercer sphere that I was hearing.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yeah, impartial, I'm gonna call 100% BS on that. Anyways, regardless, let's see how these are. Impure. Well, even if they're all impure, at least it's something. Gross. If they can at least cover for themselves and a little bit more, then I'm fine with that. Well, at least there's 4 nodes, though. So yeah, even if they are impure, as long as I get some upgraded stuff on them, they'll do. Alright, this one's... that's not what I meant to do. Ah, there must be a thing over there. Let's go ahead and put you over here. Sort of.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal. That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
This is why you need so many copper rolls, is to worry about pipelining stuff. You mean the wire's too long? Okay, well, you're getting water. Now let's get some coal going and see what we got here. What? There we go. Massive bump to power. Let's see. Okay, so there is at least one setup. Now, that should be good. Once I can create more, I'll probably just set up each one to their own individual miner, just because that'll be more efficient. There's no point in having all this elaborate setup otherwise. Which reminds me, I should probably at least get the other two producing. But I need to wait for rotors to build up, so I'll do a little bit of exploring over this way first. Save now that I've got some coal going. Since there were monsters over here, maybe there are other things. But yeah, once I get higher level miners, and especially if it was a pure vein, then I'd be able to do a lot more. I could use one singular vein for so much more. Texture's a little bit off there. Ah, there's bugs over there. I wonder, is it a Mercer sphere or a Summer Sleep? Summer Sleep. There's a bunch of fart gas. Fun. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll leave you alone for right now because I don't really care all that much. I don't need Mercer spheres at the moment. I've got plenty. Oh, spiders. They changed their color? You said they were green. I wonder if they changed their color for... Oh, that's a big one. I wonder if they changed their color to match the environment that they're in now. I suppose this is part of the reason why the rebar gun is useful and the rifle is because then you can get rid of these things at a long distance. I don't have to actually run up to them in their creepy cells. That's... Eesh. See, wasn't there more coal nearby? Yeah, so there's the one there. I can go check that one later. Alright, and there's a bunch that way. Alright, let's go see if I've got enough rotors now to actually make some decent progress with power. Sadly, I'm not finding any extra quartz around in this area. Alright, if I can even just get 3 or 4 of these coal generators set up, then I will be good to go in terms of power. Alright, rotors and steel plates. How many we got? Okay, now I've got 47, that's pretty nice. $71. Okay. I'm gonna go down and pick up my copper plates down here, and then I'll go up there and get them. I can already search for... No, I can't search for Caterium yet. Okay, that's a good amount. Is there any sulfur nearby? Should do. So I could go ahead and make some explosives, because you do kind of need to do that for certain things. Like there's some caves that you have to get into doing that. But for right now, got... I might as well go ahead and finish off the resource sink and convert some of these things that I've got. I am almost out of rods.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
Onto as well, since it's relatively cheap to build. See, that's where you can throw stuff like this. May not be much, but it is something. And I am slightly curious to see, did they add anything new to you? Oh, you can do dark mode. Right, there's a little cart. Oh yeah, the boombox is fun. Those are actually fairly useful. Labeling is also kind of useful. Lights are meh. I don't really remember ever using any of that. It's useful to have stairs. And ladders. Ladders are very useful. Because you don't have to bother with just using up all of your concrete and whatnot stuff. Right, I don't remember if you could use it like that before. Oh, interesting. So you can use DNA points too. I think there's still something I need the DNA for. I need it for that. I need it for that. Don't need it for this. Actually, I can almost afford a rebar gun, which isn't bad. Can actually do this, which is nice. At some point I'll need to make a thing to make modular frames because it'll be necessary at some point. But for right now I can just do it by hand because I only need 25 total. Researching power slugs and alien technology. Power slugs is like one of the most important things. Alien technology is secondary, but it is also extremely useful. At least from all appearances so far. Apparently there's just so much to be by.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
So this is interesting. For power slugs, I don't know what this was, but apparently, because I think those are hard drives, maybe? There's something that you produce later. Apparently, you'll just be able to produce power shards later, which is actually pretty interesting because it means you won't run out. Because there was a point in time where I was running out fairly frequently. Actually, multiple times since I've been playing this game for a long time. Okay, how many of yous do we have now? 21 more. Nice. Okay, how many of yous do we have? Nice. Okay, so let's just double check again. So for you, I need plates, got it, rotors, got it, and copper, got it. For you, I need cables and plates and rotors, got it. And for you, I just need that, and I just need that. Okay, good. I have enough to coal power myself now, I believe. Might go ahead and probably go ahead and boost them too. At least what parts I can. Because it is one of the nice things is it's like, oh, if I don't have enough to build quite as much water resources, water pumping as I need, then I can just boost it to meet my needs. Yoink. Need some more metal plates. Not those metal plates. Ah, actually running a little bit low on regular metal plates. Okay, so let's see. In is 30 per minute, out is 20. There. So now in is 45 and out is 30. Out of here is 30. So here, you're using 45, getting 45, and you're producing 120. So, see, there goes 2 of my power slugs. Mine. I forgot to select my next research, but that is perfectly fine. I don't really care about that at the moment. Coal power is more important. why I need those blade runners that give you a higher jump. Okay, I need to double check. How much are you producing per minute? You are producing 120 meters cubed of water per minute. Okay. How much are you producing? You are consuming 45 meters cubed per minute, 15 coal per minute. So, if I do this, bring it up to 68, 90, 113, which should be just under your individual production. Yep, okay, good. So now my power production is way up there. So that's good. As for over here, you two are going to work for that one. And I guess you're up here. Not annoying at all. This is where ladders come in handy. You can just build your way up right there. Okay. You are not. Figures. So I could have you conveyor down there, and then down to there, to another one, to another water plant out there somewhere. Or I could make you come over here, and then put another one over there somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure out the water at some point. Usually I end up just hooking them all together and making bigger pipelines once I have higher quality stuff so that I can just feed off of each other. But thank you for follow. Let's do a miner. Okay. You're normal. Yeah, you are normal. Producing 60 minutes. Okay. How much do I have of you? Not nearly enough, sadly, so I can't upgrade you just yet. Well, that's okay. It's a mess of power lines and everything, but that's okay for right now. What matters is that everything is going smoothly. And we will soon have 3 generators going. Alright. And with power solved for a while, I may even just be able to go and turn off my biomass burners. I can at least take the power slugs out of them and use them for other purposes. Like I could go ahead and take them out of the biomass, shove them over here, and call it good. Because I think even with the impure coal sources, it's fine. The big thing is, if I had the resources, I could just make a buttload of coal generators and split the coal into multiples of them. Because they don't consume a buttload of coal. They consume a lot of water. And even with an impure source, I can still boost it enough to handle my power grid, I think. After all, I don't want to have to be reliant on these. So to take these 2 out, what does that give me? A negligible drop. Negligible drop. Okay. On here. Nice. I kind of like how it shows like an amalgamation of how many, or a list of just how many total objects I need for different things. So, I mean, jump pads are okay. I just don't really need them. I almost never bother with that. This is going to be the next thing I need, because this is what I need for phase 2, and mainly just to produce steel, which is another use for coal, is to make steel. Because if I remember right, you have to combine iron and coal, I think. Don't quote me on that. Let's see, what else? Conveyor belt 3s and yeah, it's right, iron ore and coal, not ingots. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this on the list next. At least I won't bother with now making too many coal plants. I'll just boost the ones that I have at the moment. Oh, I can scan for Caterium. I thought I couldn't do that yet. Surprisingly not that far away. Once I get this online, or get this pumped up, then I can go ahead and get Caterium, because that'll at least give me access to upgrades that are useful. Upgrade. It looks like my I don't even upgrade that. That's pretty useful. Go ahead and at least do that. Okay, so now power production is not a problem for the foreseeable future. Good. So now if I can get some access to Caterium, that'll give me some upgrades that I can do. I could go ahead and throw some stuff in there for the basic steel production. I should probably set up a thing to a production chain to make the modular frames. But honestly, I usually like waiting until I absolutely have to, because I haven't gotten to do a whole lot of exploration yet, and I really want to just find enough quartz to make the one thing that I really want to make movement a lot better. I'll take just an extra concrete. Alright, I ran by the copper tubing and the sheeting. I don't need it though. Only really need that for liquids in certain buildings. And pick up some more of that, most likely. 150, that's painful. Okay, I've got 2 portable miners. There was only 2 pings off in this direction, if I recall. Yes, there's one not too far that way. One a decent ways that way. So Chariot. My to-do list has gotten a little bit too long, but that's okay. Getting the Caterium will do wonders. First, I need more wires. That since I'm here, I'll go ahead and pick up some of the other sheets, because why not? I also just thought about something, since this is the thing I keep out and open, or out the most. Because with this, you can equip a charm. So I might as well equip one to this that's not just the wrench. Or a keychain. Keychain charm, whatever you want to call it. So gotta make sure I get plenty of nuts. I think if I remember right, quick wire or Caterium and that research tree, that'll give me access to Mark II power poles, I think, if I recall correctly. Which will be pretty useful. This will make more healing. Miners. Oof, good thing I didn't go off and forget to check that. I need more plates. Which are still all going to here. And I'm gonna need to start just getting the other 4 iron nodes I have to make just some of this stuff, because I might as well make use of them since they're nearby. Let's see. Okay. So we've got plenty of those now. Plenty of that. And I've got plenty for that. Good. Good, I can at least make Caterium stuff. Between the current hub and where my old hub was? Guess it is. Let's say it's either right there. Oh, don't tell me it's in the fart gas. I think it's right there. I hope so. I don't want to have to make a... I don't want to have to make stuff to go through fart gas just yet. It's annoying. Yep, this is it. Okay, good. And it's a pure one, too. Nice. Alright, there's a Mercer Spear. It's actually kind of prime real estate. No, no. You stay away. It's gonna be a little bit funky, but it's okay. Quick wire. Trinkets. Oof. Hopefully I've got enough plates for this. I will, if I can just do something goofy, kind of like this. There. I really need upgraded power poles. Yeah, when I set this up again, I'm gonna have to make sure that I set these off a bit further so that I can split it off into at least 3 different things. But I haven't gotten quite to the point where I need to reset up my entire factory yet. Almost there, but not quite. I think that's all I really needed to do for that at the moment. Now I just need to go get some quick wire. Somehow I have some leaves. I am probably going to need to build myself a ramp to get up there. Just in case from down below. Ooh, is that quartz? No, that doesn't look like quartz. Quartz is very distinctive. That does not look like any. How did I manage that? Did not plan that at all. I need to wait a little bit for the quick wire. Okay, well, I should probably go ahead and do a shtick like this. Didn't realize there was a power slug right there, which is actually perfect. Say, if I remember right, those things give quite a bit of my cell, so it might actually be a benefit to chop a few of them down here. What in the world are you guys guarding? I think I don't see you over there. Ooh. Right. Okay, while I'm waiting, let's see. You've got a bug thing near you, not too bad. Got two next to you. Come on. There we go. Yoink you, yoink you. It's useful. It's useful. It's useful. Yay, hard drive.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Thought I saw a glowy from a slug. I guess not. I mean, I think there's one up there, but I don't really care about that at the moment. Okay. Hopefully we've got enough quick wire at the moment to get some things done. I don't think I need full stacks of it for research, at least not for the early things. Okay, 300 should be enough for something. Huh, my maximum consumption is still above my capacity. Interesting. I didn't think it would be. Alright, I didn't take a way back, did I? Ugh. Well, hopefully that issue will be solved momentarily. Keyword being hopefully. Because if I can get a zip line, that would be great. The zip lining is pretty fast, and it's nice because you can go straight up almost. Okay. Research. Deuterium.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
You know what I gotta say to that, Fixit? Screw you. I now have the power to travel much faster. Also, I picked up some biomass because I was cutting things and hoped to get my cilia instead. Because I can produce fabric with it, which I need to do some other upgrades. Alright, I forgot that purple ones give you 5. There ain't a whole lot of them. They are good. Let's see. Sort, throw you back in there. I don't really need an extra hand equipment slot. Gas mask would be useful, but I don't really need it necessarily at the moment. One thing I want really bad is the Blade Runners. Like, to me, that's just one of the most important items that I need to get. Hey, what do you know? An actual decent amount of birders. And let's see, how are you doing? Take all those. Yoink. Okay, so you're producing 30, consuming 45. You are producing 45 exactly. Are you boosted? No, you're not. Okay, good. What about rotors? I can't boost you. I guess I don't really need to boost anything. I was thinking of doing the quick wire, but there's no real point in boosting that at the moment either. Heck, I don't even need that other liner now. Caterium. Do this. Because this gives me a lot of stuff.
New
Like
Caterium
this.
research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
You're probably right. But now I have one of the most important things. Like, until you get jetpack and a way to consistently produce liquid fuel, the parachute is amazing, and the Blade Runners are amazing. Once you get the parachute, it kind of makes a bunch of, or I mean the jetpacks, it makes a lot of things null. Like, you don't have to build ramps nearly as much. Because on my pre-full release playthrough, there was just ramps everywhere. I mean, everywhere. I just threw them wherever I needed to go, and I just left them because I was making so much concrete it didn't even matter. But now, since I can remove them super easy with the mass deconstruct, I go ahead and take them apart, because that means there's no point in just having them sit around and do that. And there we go, stuff done. So I might as well go ahead and take care of this now, since I'm here. Nope. Wrecked. Nothing to say this time? Why is there just randomly some Caterium over here? Oh, I'll take it. Really wish there was more quartz around. Also, if this is sulfur, that would be nice. No. This is why these are so nice early game. It is annoying how you have to jump from one power pole to the other. However, I think they tried to account for that by making the transmission lines. Granted, I think they were already planning on doing transmission lines because they had talked about it before, I think, in an update or one of the patch notes or dev diaries, whatever you want to call them. And it just makes it so you don't have to put down nearly as many power poles, but I think I'll probably need some more advanced materials in order to do so. That's okay. No need for to-do list, cause there. And yeah.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
Which is extremely useful. Go ahead and do this since I have the materials. Won't be able to do anything with it for quite a while. Also won't need them for quite a while.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Types. Sam. I have a few steel pipes, don't I? Steel pipes? I only have 6. It's literally all the sulfur ore I have. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, so now that I have Caterium, Power Pole Mark IIs. If I can go get some more, then I can upgrade some of them. Granted, I don't really need to at the moment. I'll just start putting them down when I do. Let's see. So 150 rotors and that for basic steel production. Because right now I've got coal production down. Yeah, so steel is kind of the next thing I need. I do want to kind of go out and search a little bit more for some quartz again. because it's really, really useful and I just need some. I don't need a ton, I just need some. Because if I can get the research going enough to get the Blade Runners, that would be fine. Yeah, there's that too. See, this was one of the annoying things, is there should be some just like right here in front of me. No idea where it's at. This looks like some more sulfur. Let's see, those are more iron. Which I could use at some point in the future. Now that I've gone this far, it's going to be kind of a pain to get back, but it's okay. I need to do a little bit of exploration anyways. Yeah, I know that you say there's quartz up here, but there ain't, okay? It's underground somewhere, and I have no idea where the cave entrance is. I do not recall. And there's some sulfur and some copper, but... supposedly this stuff is all up here in the fart gas. See, it says that they're... And even then, it's not there. It's got to be underground somewhere. Yep. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I saw a truck over here somewhere. I'm gonna go explore that real quick. Well, at least that's not too bad. Alternate recipes are always good just to kind of have, so that's why I even bothered. So I see a yellow power slug over here. And it's up there, and I have no good way other than building. Ugh. Oh well, whatever. Drink.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Play. We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
In other
The
words,
good
you didn't
news is you
actually
should run
ask.
towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
There's another Mercer's fit. I'm actually semi-close to that stuff now. Well, at the moment... Even are you? You look like copper. Yeah, I don't care. Oh boy, fine. Seriously. Oh, hey, you made it back. Interesting. I wonder if that's new. I don't remember them ever growing on the sides of walls before. Little bug pods. Or sulfur. Is this limestone? This is limestone. Who cares about limestone? Should probably save. Oh, this is fun. Sandwiched between like 3 enemies. Marketarium. See, this is when the rebar gun or rifle would come in handy, because then I could snipe you. I could snipe you. I could snipe those bugs over there too. There's like 2 wreckages here. And I honestly don't want to. I mean, I suppose I could just do this, so I'm not wasting a whole bunch of inhalers. Oh no, there's like 3 of them. These guys are such annoyances. Jeez, he's like he's freaking armored. You have a ranged attack too? There, screw you. 5 hog remains, so I guess that makes him the equivalent of like a level 5 or whatever. And spitters. It's not annoying at all. At least you're the equivalent of only level 1s. I'm legitimately out of room in my inventory, I guess. Huh. Well then. Let's Sure. It's 120 megawatts. Ugh. That's gross. Oh boy, this whole area kind of sucks because it's got a bunch of materials that I haven't been able to make yet because I haven't gotten to them yet. I'm surprised it gave me so many of these. Just why? Oh well. Okay, so I can just make some stuff to make room. Like these. Oh. Okay, there's those. Do I have rotors in my inventory too? I do. I'd rather not use it for that. Could use some cables to produce a little bit. I suppose the easiest thing is just do that. I was really hoping if I came out this far I could find at least another small vein of quartz, but looks like that hope was futile because I am completely full on inventory space. I mean, I suppose the thing I could do is these require that. I could at least do there. Oh, hey. What do you know? Exactly what I was wanting. Question is, how much are you going to give me? Basically none. Great. Okay, so the interesting thing is, I know think I know where quartz is. But then again, they did rework the biomes, so it may not be the same place that I think it is over here. Use some more sulfur. Man, that would have been nice to get quartz. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure in this area there used to be a quartz vein, but I guess there's not anymore. Okay. Well, I got some. I suppose I should probably head on back to the hub since my inventory is practically full. We'll just see if I happen across any others. Small little veins. One can hope. There. Oh no, it's a big guy again. Hey, what do you know? I'll have enough silica. Because I still have like 8 back at the hub, so I'll have enough to at least research the Blade Runners. I won't have enough to make them, sadly, but having it is better than not having it. So. Unless I just happen upon some more quartz, which would be lovely, but highly doubtful. Oh, look, it's another power slug, which I probably cannot pick up at the moment, but I'll at least, well, yeah, I've got enough room for it. Dual spitters. Hey, nuisances. Ah. And back to this area, which does not hold any quartz. Sadness. Oh well. Whatever. Back to the hub, because things to do. Used to have some. Oh, hey, look, place for geothermal, which has things that'll need to be cleared out, as usual. I saw it. I can't ignore it. I thought Summer Sleeps used to say things too.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in air waves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Thought I was gonna stop at the just continue exposing yourself. I was gonna be like, whoa, game. That took a turn. Ooh. I mean, why would I ever not check this? My first alternate recipe is more slots. Okay. Let's see. Stuff. Can't use those at the moment, so I'm just gonna throw them in there. You. Could technically use those for research, I think, but I want you, and I think, yeah, that'll give me enough for something. Did I not have some silica before? I thought I did. It's not going to be enough, but it is at least something.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
See, I could have sworn I had some, but I just need a tiny bit more. Game, why? Right, don't have what I need to get those yet. Deuterium, I don't have enough for that yet. Plastic for that, which I can't get yet. Oh, hey, look, it's what I picked up. Except I can't make those yet. I could get this right now. I don't think that would be wise, though. Silica. Experimental power generation. I wonder if that's the other thing. So if I have 100 pipes, I can make a Nobelisk detonator and a Nobelisk, which would be useful. I'm not sure some of these do I have. 650. 70. Can make black powder, yes. I need coal first. Okay, so I don't have enough. I need to find a reliable source of sulfur, whatnot. Gosh, I just need a little bit more quartz. It's so frustrating. Okay, let's see how many rotors there are. If I have enough rotors and enough materials, I'll go ahead and finish the basic steel production. I'm probably going to go ahead and set up... There's like 4 more iron nodes nearby that are pretty good. So I'm probably going to set those up to start making some of the slightly more advanced components. Plus there's one over here that I just haven't used yet. Realistically, I can go ahead and start splitting these because you're only using 30 per minute and you're producing 120 per minute. Yeah. Okay, I can start thinking about redoing this basic structure so that I'm using all of the iron I have. Heck. Oh, right. Wrong one. Currently, my setup is kind of garbage. But that's okay, because I was just trying to get through the basic tier stuff. That's actually pretty nice. Ever, you're going away. So are you, so are you. That was not what I meant to do, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, time to start utilizing all of that power generation. Okay, that's going to be a lot of screws. That's perfectly fine. We need a lot of screws. Let's see. Have anything? No. So I'm going to need... Okay, so you're going to need plates and rods. You do not need screws. You need plates and screws. So you are going to need screws. Okay, that should be fine. You also need screws. So I need 2 things for screws. So I'm gonna need at least 2 of you. I like the snapping that they've added. That is very useful. Okay, you are going to... See, I could do smart plating already, but probably not going to bother with that at the moment. Right. Need another miner. So you face not the exact same way, just a ways a little bit. Actually, let's have you face this ways a bit. Also have a splitter. As close as possible. Have 3 smelters. Okay, this one I think will just make all plates. Because I'm gonna have one make all plates, one have make all rods, one have make all screws. And that'll leave me a third one to kind of divvy up however I need. But as long as I've got 3 outputting individual items, that will itself be helpful. Plates, plates, and plates. Oh, right, screws require iron rods. I forgot. Okay, in that case, these are all going to be making rods. You're not going to be needed yet. And here we're going to start getting to the point where it's going to get a little bit crazy because in between I like to you will be just rods. because I do not have any issues with rods most of the time. The biggest issue is with screws. Actually, no. You know what? All are going to be screws. Now the storages will be just in case they run out of space. It allows it to back up, which just gives me extra inventory to hold should the need arise. Okay, we are going to have a buttload of screws and a buttload of iron plates. Now let's come over here and deal with the rods. This may be a slight bit wasteful, but honestly I don't really care. It'll pile up again soon enough. Jeez. Yeah, see, I usually don't have an issue with rods. I've got so many, you can't usually use them fast enough. I say that. Later you can, because I have done it before. It can be really annoying to hit that point. But for right now, that's not going to be an issue. Okay, first pick you up. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, now these are all going to be rods, because rods are going to be necessary. Okay, all of you are rods. I already have rods going into production over there, but these are going to be extras for use with other things. Okay, buttload of rods. Forgot to make these over here for plates. Okay. Now, before I start these things up, I need to go and grab some quick wire. Because I want to upgrade the power poles so they're not quite as clustered. There's not as many of them, because there's no point in having this many if I don't need it. Two back. Got a lot of these. I suppose I can actually go ahead and start upgrading. That's a good way to use these. Since I need to use these, I might as well use them to start upgrading things, you know? Okay, good. Making plenty of concrete for the moment. Will not be enough in the future, but it's good enough for now. I suppose I could go upgrade my coal ones and then my quick wire ones. The copper ones are probably fine for now. I mean, I might as well do this one while I'm here. Not that it really matters all that much. Because a lot of times what these need is just a boost to the actual output. See, I think I already did that one. Did that one, already did that one. Certainly freed up a lot of space there. Now, what makes the zip lines amazing, at least for early game. Instead of having to go all the way out and around, I can take a shortcut. There, starting to look pretty good. Of course, the hard part's going to be starting to assemble things here in the middle, but that's whatever. Let's see. These. I probably don't even need these anymore, but I'll let them go ahead and burn off what they've got left. As for how much crap I've got left in my inventory, a bunch. Who'da thunk? How many rotors do I have? Yep, plenty. Yeah, I can go ahead and just make these. I need 50. I'll go ahead and do it real quick just so I can get the basic steel production and set the next task for something that's a little bit easier to do. Besides, this also helps use up some of these rods that I made. Way too many of.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Sure they are. Can I not change this? I don't want my thingy to have a... Is the trinket supposed to go across all? Because it didn't. Oh well. Whatever. So I could do this one because the tractor is not completely useless. If I build a road to somewhere and I need it to transport something that I don't want it to build a... Or if I want to transport something I don't want to build a road for, it will do it. However, I could also just make a conveyor belt that takes me the entire way. So, hit and miss as to whether anybody thinks that's actually useful. Now this expanded power infrastructure would be nice, but this is probably what I'm going to have to go for next. I'll just leave it empty. Never mind. I'll go ahead and at least... I'll have you as my milestone for the moment. Okay, so... First things first here. I'm gonna need some assemblers. Hang on, I need a vantage point. This isn't gonna be my prettiest work in terms of anything, but I'm gonna need a couple of assemblers. Okay, so you're gonna need plates and screws. You're gonna need rods and screws. You're gonna need these and rods. Okay, so these are gonna be producing screws. Those are going to be producing metal plates. So screws and metal plates. I can do these two to make these. No, that's kind of pointless. gonna try to make this make sense. Oh, you're backwards. How do I... Let's see, so I can lock the hologram. Why can I not swap the direction it's going? Yeah, because that's the issue. I don't want it to clip. I guess I just have to do it this way. No, that's not annoying at all, but whatever. Okay, now to go get the quick wire so that I can turn all of this on. Because currently we are using almost none of our power. And I want to get at least some of this going, so that's also part of the reason. I'm not looking to automate any of the phase 2 stuff just yet. We'll get there eventually. I probably don't need as much quick wire as I got, but I went ahead and did it anyways. Because the main thing is you. At some point, I won't even have the power poles in my hotbar, most likely, just because there won't be a need to. Okay, iron rods being made en masse. I know there's not a whole lot of point in just doing this to all these at the moment, however, going to anyways, just because. Okay, set these up on this side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So we're gonna have one of you right here. Another one up there. There's all those. There we go. Do here. Have you do here and have. That should be good enough for the moment. Okay, everything should be powered now. You have iron plates, you have iron plates. So now you're gonna get storage. What do you know, I'm already almost out of those. Good thing I'm now going to be producing an absolute buttload of. Okay. As for what's going to be next, I don't have enough. I'm going to need to wait for some more. That's okay. We'll go ahead and let the production line get going and things to get started in terms of being made. Okay, so the next thing that I'm definitely going to need is rotors, which is rods and screws. Okay. Aside from rotors, I'm also going to need modular frames, which are these and rods. So I'm going to need 2 more to make modular frames and whatnot. Just for steel ingots, it's not too bad. Honestly, kind of hoping that I could get this stuff made, but what does it cost to make you again? Animated SAM, steel pipes, which need the steel ingots for. I'm gonna need pipes. I has an idea so that I don't have to do a conveyor belt the entire way. Let's see. 100. I don't have 100. I have only 85. Okay, so if I can... Oh, that may be part of the reason that I can't see freaking quartz yet, is because it's probably needs a higher milestone. Okay. I'm kind of getting the gist now. I forgot about that. That's really freaking annoying, but whatever. Figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna let that produce for a few minutes while I go to the bathroom. So then I'll have a bunch of plates, then I can build the other two things, and once those get in full swing, then I can potentially look at going ahead and working on some phase 2 stuff, but more so I want to get the truck going so I can start making steel ingots, because that will be pretty important. So I'll be back in a few minutes because I need some water too. Okay. Huh. Never really looked at the mailbox before, but anyways. Okay, let us see here. 28. Why are you not getting iron plates? Of course you wouldn't be getting iron plates if you weren't actually connected, because for some reason you did not connect all the way normally. Oh. So these next two are sadly just going to kind of be out here. So these are going to be the kind of disorganized part at the moment. Mainly just because there's not really any good. Since I only need one of each, there's not really a good place to put them. Especially since they're coming from like two different directions. So, go like this, and this. And have one of you making modular frames. No, not this one. Have this one making... have this coming in here, and iron rods. You will be coming over here. You're also going to need rods, but you're also going to need screws. I don't currently have enough of those. Okay, and now that both of those are being made, modular frames and rotors, gives me quite a bit going forward. My power consumption like... Oh wow, my max consumption's still way under. Very good, very good. If it's still pretty high up, so you are taking in 30 and 60. Also taking 30 and 60. Need a lot more power shards if I want this to go really efficiently, but because that's the thing, I could bump up the power to one of those, but I'm not going to just yet. Okay, so let us see here. So for smart plating, I need those two. For versatile framework, I need those two. And I don't have enough for the smart wiring yet. I haven't even discovered that yet. However, it is the smallest amount, so I could go ahead and set up smart plating. Can't really do that yet, though. Yeah, the problem is this production line's gonna get pretty slow when I do this, but not a whole lot of other choice, sadly. Logistics, we're gonna do Mark 1. I don't know how that's clipping, but whatever. It's a little bit off, but who cares at this point? Any rotors do I have in my inventory? 73. Okay, so at this point, honestly, I need to go out and get more slugs because I don't have enough shards to maximize output like I would prefer to. I say that, and yet I've got 14. I may have spoken a slight bit too soon. Let's see, I could make some more of you. Be just enough. What do I need for rotors? I could just make both of these and call it good. I only need 25 and 100. Because now I would like to get the truck so that I can make my steel maybe not the most efficient, but it will be okay efficient. Okay. 25.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Yeah, however, the other problem is, since I don't have any fuel other than biofuel for them, that means I still gotta gather biofuel. I don't want to conveyor the whole way. Maybe I just will. I'll just do it. That's what I usually end up doing anyways. Okay. I just need enough for these things. Hey, what do you know? That should be enough for you. Okay, so 45. If you're taking 45 each, $45, 90, 135. And we're making 180. Okay, that's good. You're taking in 15 and using 15. Okay, I didn't need to do this. Smelters, continue as you were. You were making plenty as is. Same with you. Just for you, you're getting 10 per minute and making 40. Now you're 30 in, 30 out. You're 30 in, 30 out. Okay, here we go. Now you should all be smooth. You're taking in 10 per minute. You're outputting 30. It's 22.5. You're at 25. Okay, buttload more screws now. Because screws are almost always the bottleneck. They just are. Now we're getting in plenty of screws. So, I say that. We're inputting 30 per minute. Producing 5. How much are these outputting per minute? Outputting 20. You're taking 30, reducing 30. I guess maybe here's where I need to up the production. However, I am running low on shards again, so... Okay. Now you're bringing in 100 per minute, which is exactly the right amount. So now I just need to wait for that for a while, and I need more slugs to make up. Okay. So at least I know that having all these off is perfectly fine. Everything's manageable. Still need to use some of this stuff. What I really need is more shards. Okay. And of course, the thing I need most at the moment is a foundry. 4 more rotors. Can I make rotors? I can. There. I can also make screws. I might as well, because I've got a buttload of these and a buttload of rods. And you always run out of screws. Somehow you're always out of screws. You can't make them fast enough. So I'll just go through the rest of this stack of rods and have some. It'll help free up some inventory space too. Okay, there we go. Those are produced. I could make more rotors, but I only need 1. I can't remember. Is there iron over near the coal? I feel like there is. I know there's 4 of them over there. Granted, that one that's over there, I'm not really having it do anything at the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. Because I'm probably going to have you face a different way. And it's fine, because it also gives me some crap to throw into here. You, and you go into the garbage. Hey, I have coupons. probably nothing else for just one, is there? Probably not, so... let's just get something like... Right, I could buy silica.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Yeah. If only the coffee actually did something. But it doesn't. Right here. I don't care if I'm using 3 of my rotors. Finally. Much faster and higher jumping power. Whee! Plus you take fall damage from... You take less fall damage, or you can fall from higher heights without taking fall damage. Much better. I forgot that I could buy materials. I think that's a new thing, so essentially that could just allow me to brute force my way through that stuff. Like, oh hey, I have that left. I literally need just a little bit more. But I just put some stuff in here. So... Coupon. And... Huzzah.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Very nice, very nice. Now you can go back in there. You can go in there too. Are there any other things that I could just brute force my way through? I don't think I can do that. Although I might be able to buy the materials for it. Rotors and fabric, which I'm actively making, and that I'll be making pretty soon. I'm not going to do things that I can make fairly soon. These I'll be able to make soon. That I'll be able to make soon. That I can do. I should probably save since I haven't done that in quite a while. And okay. They gave it a sound effect for having these on last time. I don't think they had a visual for it either. No, they had a sound effect. Okay, I think there might have been iron over here. If not, then I'll just branch some off and do that. No, it's all that way. Okay. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to have to do this game, but you left me with little choice. This ain't gonna be pretty, but I don't really care. Until better iterations can be had, it's what's gonna happen. Yes, it's glorious. Here comes the coal. I could probably... I could probably do a double smelter setup. Heck, pretty sure I powered you, no? Right. Okay, we're just gonna let you pile up for a bit. We've already made a decent amount of those, but I need rotors. Let some rotors pile up, and then you can do your thing. Right, forgot. Dumb. It's just straight up ore that it needs. Okay, well, that should be enough of that for the moment. Okay, you're intaking 45, outputting 45, intaking 45, outputting 45. You're intaking 30 per minute and outputting 20. If I could double you, that would be great, but if not, that's also fine. Taking in 60 per minute. Putting 15 per minute. Okay, so if I could get both of these to be doing more. And I don't think the problem is, I think the problem is just getting them to it. Which, once I have Logistics 3 unlocked, won't be as much of a problem. Because Logistics 3 solves a lot of problems by just purely doing it. I don't know why I'm bothering with those. Give me. Okay, now if I can just get some more, then I can do the same for the coal, and we will be good. However, I don't think I have enough to do that yet. Suppose I could just make some. But first I need screws. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's make a full-on stack of screws. From the bolts, I mean. And then if I can make about a stack of the reinforced iron plates, should be getting close. This also just helps use up some of the stuff I have in my inventory that I'm carrying around, because you never run out of rods, but I picked up a buttload of them when I was moving stuff around. It always happens. I usually just throw them into the awesome sink, but since I need these reinforced iron plates right now, I might as well use at least a stack of them. After all, it makes a buttload of screws, and then the screws will all get used. I can make 80 now. This will also use up some of the plates, because I was using the plates to make all the conveyor belts, but now I need to upgrade them. And then, once I have this done, then I can do some research with the pipes and the steel beams that I am producing. Plus, I can make advanced steel production, so I can make stuff like encased concrete beams and whatnot. Although the smart wiring, I think I need to do some more stuff with the quick wire. I don't remember what specifically I need to do with it, but now that I do have a good income of coal, I could go and find sulfur to make black powder. But I really don't automate that at all until a decent amount later, because there's not a whole lot of point to it for me. I think you use it for producing rifle ammo, if I recall correctly, and explosive rebar. But I can't even make the rifle for quite a while, so there's not a whole lot of point in making black powder yet, even though I do need some of it for research. Okay, almost done with this. There. A nice use of resources. Okay. So one of the things I need is you. So I need a little bit of coal. Okay, pipes, we'll have that. Rotors are being made. Fabric, we've got that. We'll have that stuff. Might have enough for that. Deuterium. Alright, that's for smart rifle ammo. Nodes unavailable because I need this. Which I need plastic for, which I'm not gonna have, but. Okay, nutrients. If I can get the pipes and the modular frames, then I'll be able to get that. Not sure what the last one will be for that. Sulfur. Right, I need pipes and black powder, so I will need some at least. And a hand equipment slot. I'll need that eventually. Okay, so this... See, yeah, plastic is going to be the bottleneck here. Not going to be able to do much until I have plastic. I will be able to go down this way. Experimental power generation? I wonder if that one's new. But, like, I could technically make the rebar gun. I'm just not really sure if I want to yet. Need more hand equipment slots. Like this one. 500 beams. And for making... these, I need pipes. And reanimate Sam. I may have to go get Sam ore at some point. Okay, I'll let those produce while I'm going back to... attempt to speed this up. The Blade Runners are so nice. You can run and jump so much further. Oh, right. Part of the problem is probably that these are impure, so they don't produce nearly as much. And I put my fire shards away, didn't I? Okay. Since I am here, we'll go ahead and do this number. Yeah, it's clipping through the ground. I don't really care. And I don't have enough. Figures. What I was afraid of. Power slugs, I need you. Or like power shards. I do need more slugs too. I am gonna have to go exploring at some point soon for them. Which I was hoping to use up some more of my inventory space before I got into going exploring again. And I may still be able to. I may just have to craft a thing to throw a bunch of stuff into. Not you. Here, I don't need any more rotors at the moment. What I need are all of these. Okay, got 2 rows of inventory space open at the moment. Not quite as much as I'd like. Also, why I have this in inventory. Perfect. Nice, that's perfect. I got rid of both of those. Just gonna see if I've got enough. Seven. So I do need to find more SAM ore. Okay, what does it take to make you again? Just SAM ore to a constructor, I guess? And I think the bottleneck is not enough SAM itself, so... Put you in there, you in there. Excuse me. Only 600 meters that way. Not bad. I can go find that. And one of those is the one that I went way over there to find last time. Okay, reinforced plates. Have you backed up anymore? That's really inefficient. That's why I hate that these two are impure. Well, I will be able to get minor Mark IIs at some point soon, so there is that. But right, you're already Mark II. And sorry. Not enough. Well, that's fine. Should have enough for a constructor and a smelter miner. Now I know the sand ore that I found way far away was impure, so I'm hoping that this stuff over here might be pure. So that would be fantastic. Oh no, don't tell me it's in fart gas. Why? Of course, that's really freaking annoying. Wait, it's not here. It's wherever the freaking underground over here is. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure that out, because apparently I'm standing like literally right on top of it right here. There's gotta be some way underground to get to, because there's also quartz there too. I'm pretty sure I've already been down here and looked for this stuff. I mean, that's not a cave entrance there. Yeah, what the heck? Where is it? Hey, look, you guys are back. Bug off, don't care. Not gonna lie, I really don't want to have to go all the way back. See, there's my extra iron. I don't want to have to go all the way back around somewhere. I don't want to have to go all the way back over there. There, just to go and get more SAM, or... But if I have to, I have to. At least I have a quicker way there and back now with the, with the leg upgrades. Bug off. Care not for your little chittering legs. Jeez, how far do you stay aggro? All the way? Okay, fine. There you are. I do not like those things at all. They're really annoying. Well, I guess in order to get Sam, I'm gonna have to go make the trip. And if I want to get any more quartz, 'cause I don't think I can buy Sam from the awesome shop. Drink. Okay, now we have a full amount of that coming. Okay, I've got a miner. I don't need you. I'm going to take out some mycelia because I'm going to make some more mycelia. I need protein. You can never have too many healing items. Okay, let's see. So I've got 2 full rows. Probably ditch. Let's see. I want to make another personal box. That here. that should be plenty of space. I do have a miner so that I can create you. I have enough to make a smelter. And I have enough to make a constructor. Okay. Yeah, see, the other thing is there's definitely a summer sloop somewhere around here where I'm at. I wonder if there's gonna be a way to, like, did they make like a subterranean area? That's what I want to know, because it feels like it. Because there's a summer sloop somewhere around here and it's invisible. But the only place I can think of is down, because it's not up here. I mean, there is one in here too, which I can't blow up yet, but... Okay, I don't know if I saved it yet. Okay. On to some less funs. I mean, exploring is fun. It's just going all the way over there to get stuff like the SAM and whatnot. Because if I go up there and go over there and get SAM... I almost forgot that that area over there was a thing. There's a lot of crap out that way. But I would also like to find more slugs, right? There's also those up there. I wonder if I can make this cliff. I don't know. I'll see. If so, that's great. If not, then I'll just keep going towards my original destination. There's fart thingies up there, so that'll be a no. That looks like a Mercer sphere with bugs around it. Don't really care too much about that. I can go back and get... I can get Mercer spheres and summer sloops later. Because I've got enough of them at the moment, and I have nothing that I can do with them just yet. See, there's another Mercer sphere. Something tells me the spitters are going to be back, because... Yep. Alright, have at thee! That wasn't nearly as bad as last time. Ooh, would have thunk it. There should be some coal right up there, too. Not that I need it. I mean, I could always make more coal generating plants, but... not necessarily need them at the moment. And this is why you make a bunch of these. So, probably better to have something like you there. Really matters all that much. Pretty sure there's a slug out there, if I recall. Yeah, so over there should be some coal. Off that way in the distance should be some quartz. At least used to be. Go off in that direction. Now you're showing it all up in there. Showing some in that direction, which is the other stuff. Man, here's some sulfur. It'll at least be useful for something. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the map yet, even though I've uncovered it. Yeah, see, I've only explored a tiny bit of the map because it goes all the way out here. Not really nom because I didn't nom it, just hit egg. I wonder if I can place multiple miners on this one. Probably not. Yeah, no. What was that? Leaving it for him to put in a splitter later if I want to. Does it just need a constructor then? Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and make 3 of them. Well, that's easily solvable. At least temporarily. It's not like I need this to be powered all the time. It can be its own isolated little thing. What in the world you guys are doing? But, yeah. Time to get some biomass. This should be plenty for a bit. After all, if I can make some solid biofuel and keep it going for a little bit, that would be great. I may have gotten too much wood. Them trees were big. They gave me lots of materials. In interest of being a slight bit more efficient, let's go ahead and make like 200 of this real quick. Get everything set up, and then while it's running a bit, I will continue making the rest of this stuff. Like 100 here and continue on. I just used all that was for my chainsaw too. Great! Oh well. So I'm gonna be making more. Okay, good. That's plenty. Go ahead and make some more of this. Yeah. Got that I didn't have those going. I just need a little bit to keep for my chainsaw, so I'm gonna make a little bit more for myself. I'll keep about 30. It's not like you need a whole ton of it, but it's better to have at least some. There. Make it a spec. Okay, well, it's doing its thing. There was a downed, like, ship over here. Yoink these. Sulfur. Not a bad amount of sulfur. It's limestone. Well, thank you guys for dropping all kinds of stuff so that I can go and make more things to recover with. Pipes, strutters, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this one had some good stuff around it. You need power, gosh dang it. I mean, I could make it work. How much power is my little thing over here taking? Taking, not taking. You are producing 5.4. Capacity is 30. I would need like 4 more. Yeah, no, I'll just deal with that later. Because eventually I'll have a power grid that's coming over this way. I'm grabbing berries because I will need them for like the last research thing, I think. My own little mini hub over here. Main purpose is so that I can use this on it. Okay. Yeah, the miner's crappy, I know. Because it's only a low-powered one. I don't know. I will do some searching. There's surely some power slugs around. Or like I know there's some around. I just don't remember where off the top of my head. I think there's probably one up there. Ah, yep, coal. Ooh, and this coal is pure. Can't remember where all these pure. Oh, I hear something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so previously, I also had a coal plant set up around here, too. I had coal production set up around here. Where the frick did you come from? Freaking wrecked. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set up a coal generator over here. Or two. There's no reason not to, since I'm here and I have the materials, because I picked up most of them from there. Just do it. I just need to make 3 more miners. Two more, I mean. No, 3 more. Because honestly, if I can get these set up and connect them back to my main power grid, oof, that's gonna be very nice. We're gonna have you pointed that way. All this foliage is in the way. As usual, the music in this game is pretty good. Nice and peaceful. Okay, first one is going to go... You're right there. So we're gonna say... You're gonna go like here. Yeah, one of the nice things, because So here's the thing before. If you did not have the legs, like earlier in this session, you could not jump over pipes. Because they were just tall enough that you could not jump over them unless you had some height advantage. So it sucked. However, now it's perfectly fine. Just realized I'm actually low on cable because I stored so much of it. It's fine, I'll have to go back when I connect everything up anyways. Okay, so I don't have enough to produce 3 of them over here, but I have enough for 2. Now, if I can just get enough to jumpstart. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I mean, if I can just get one going. Okay, well, I know the solution to this, because it needs, like, double what it currently has. There's the coal coming. Need to see if I've got enough water coming through. This is the problem when pumping it up sometimes, is it, sometimes trying to pump it up the hill is not the greatest idea. But in this case, there's not a whole lot of option. Okay, so you do have water going through you. And you are receiving water. You're also receiving coal. Okay, so you're filling up, Good. Now that should be... You've got coal coming. Okay, we've got water coming. Okay, capacity is 135. That capacity is 210. This is so much power over here that I could set up another base. But I don't really need to at the moment. I just did it because I could, and I can now connect it to my regular power grid, and it's actually extremely helpful. And I can do this. Yank. And... okay, it's probably a bit more than I need, but it's okay. Yeah, it is, because I can make like 20 of them with what I've got on hand. I'm gonna go ahead and convert these, and I do want to go and check and see if I can find the spot where there used to be quartz, because I would like to get some, or at least figure out where it's at, because quartz is extremely important. Although I fear that that may be an effort of futility, because I'm not supposed to know where it's at yet. You know what? No, we're not going to bother with quartz. We are just going to... Bruh. What are you doing? I was also going to do this. I was gonna say, I won't have enough wire to make it back. The joke's on me, because I can just make more wire. Cables, I mean. This is where transmission lines would be very helpful. Because I'm gonna have to do some kind of weird workaround for this. Did they change the amount of wire you can have? I just weren't used to a stack was only 400. Nope, 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 nope. Game. Trying to be conscious about making this attachable to my other power grid. That way I could also zip line. Bug off. Okay. Got the SAM stuff, got it connected back. Increased my power capabilities by buffing it with another power grid. Apparently for a second there I moved faster than 140 kilometers per hour. I don't know how. Must have been a bug. Okay, I can make 22, which is about what I need at the moment. Looks like the wire is going to be my holdup, which I've got plenty more of. No, actually it was the SAM material itself, which I do have more of. Pressure spheres. Perfect. Okay, alien technology. You...
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay. So can't research that yet. Could technically research that. Let's see what this one does. Oh.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter, the metal will not bend, the wood will not splinter. Weave.
Interesting. So essentially, if I'm understanding this correct, this essentially gives me so this essentially allows me to the dimensional depot. What do I need to do dimensional depot? It would be organization. So I do need Mercer spheres. Okay. Interesting. So you are limited on the amount that you can have based on the amount of Mercer spheres that you find, plus just there's only so many. I think there's an achievement to find all of them, which is like 100. But if you use all the Mercer spheres to use dimensional depots, you can essentially just have everything feed into dimensional depots. I don't know how big they are. I could practically make one right now, so I could figure it out. Well, I can't at the moment. I'd have to go find more. But yeah, so essentially what it appears that it would allow me to do is create this. It feeds things into it, and then it allows me to craft from said inventory of stuff. So things that are essential to crafting, like buildings and whatnot, is what it would be useful for. So doing like the phase items is pretty useless because it would do there'd be no benefit. Okay, so I do need to accumulate quite a bit of SAM ore in order to get these upgraded. Only up to 240 per minute. I guess the question is, I wonder how many Mercer spheres there are in total, because I had to use one there, 2, 4, 5, 6, 12. 13 is 25. It's 23. It's 47. 50. 3. Basically, I'd have to use 100 to upgrade everything. It's almost like you have to choose whether to make it bigger or upload faster, because it also requires them to do that unless this allows you to produce Mercer spheres. I think maybe I was reading the achievement wrong. Maybe there are more Mercer spheres, but it seems like you can only pick to do a certain amount of stuff with them, because if you upgrade it all the way, if there's only like 100, then you're kind of screwed because you can't use that at all, since it does take a Mercer sphere to use this. Now granted, with it fully upgraded like that, you really only need one. You would just have to have a setup so that it dumps everything into that one container. It would upload a certain amount, and if you upgraded the speed and the capacity, or the stacks as high as you could, then it could potentially be manageable with just a single unit. And it wouldn't be super practical though, because eventually some things would not work properly. Oh, right. I should probably go over here since I'm back and pick up some of the excess stuff. That'll be useful. Have you started to pile up now? Good. I'm gonna need you. So I need some more quartz ore. It's annoying. This piece. That's fine. Am I legitimately just out of wire? I could have sworn that I had stored some around here. Okay, looks like I need to go pick some up first. Grab some of this. I'm gonna finish upgrading this line all the way. That line's up right there. Yeah, I knew the 5 kilometers of conveyor belts was going to be a real easy one to get. Same thing with piping. They're all real easy to get. Let's see, those are already marked 2s. Okay. How much are you getting now? Okay, now you're getting the appropriate amount of coal. Good. Good, good. Yay!
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Don't lie, Ada. They were too. I harmed plenty of animals in the making of it. Yay.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
Yeah.
Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
It's okay, Ada. We all know you're BSing us anyways. That one. Okay. Let's see. Deuterium, cilia. Pipes. I need a little bit of coal and some fabric. I can make a gas mask. The only annoying thing about the gas mask is then you have to carry around filters.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Just need to find me some more nuts.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
You sure about that? Okay, what else needed? Not you. Not you. You needed pipes. You need concrete. Okay, black powder. Oh, right. And some fabric. Did it have any fabric left over? I probably made the exact amount last time. Require biomass. Oh, that's easily solvable. Oh, you need a lot. Okay, slightly annoying, but still easily manageable. Just look at all these trees over here. Clink. There, so much wood. We're just gonna make as much fabric as we can at the moment, because there's not really much reason not to. Because I already know it's gonna be needed for filters. At least I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it is. I can make extruders and cutters now. And there we go. I can now make a gas mask.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety. Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Only 57, then I'll have to do grad maybe. should be plenty for now. It's not like I'm planning on going sitting in the dark ass. Although I will be able to grab more Mercer spheres now, because they seem to, for whatever reason, love to be in there. Okay, so... There, 10 filters. Actually... let's make something like 30. So 10 was made from 40 coal. I'm gonna just yoink that real quick because I might also need it for black powder. Okay, there we go. Alright. Black powder is actually cheap to make. Well, we'll just go ahead since we got it here and be able to research the Nobelisk, which is convenient because that'll actually be nice. I don't have fabric at the moment, but that's okay because I also don't have the rotors yet. I'm not even gonna need to make those. I picked up some. There were so many.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
So I need just some more basic sulfur, but can do this.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Thanks. Okay, so now I need a little bit more sulfur. Black powder. Take one. Might as well. These can be handy. Okay, so slap you there, put you there. Okay, the inventory is looking good now. Let's go ahead and put you back. The extra coal or leaves. So what would be nice is at this point some extra sulfur. That way I could go ahead and start on the alternate power tree.
Listen to the rhythm. Look through the window.
They didn't have this before, big old multi-rocks. I suppose, though, this is to make nobelisks more useful.
Consume.
Because before, these were not used a whole lot, and in general, kind of useless. There we go.
Consume.
How many did I have to use there? Wow, I had to use freaking 11. Okay, well, I kind of... okay. I suppose first things first. I almost forgot about this. So, miner Mark IIs. I need encased concrete beams. 2 miners. So let's see, if I was to upgrade you, I would still need the 2 portable miners. Okay. Yeesh, so I am gonna need a lot for those. I can upgrade a few things. I suppose the things I do want to upgrade are So the 2 impure coal sources, I want to do those. That way there's not any chance of those generators running out. And then I also want to go and do the SAM ore one and get that one. So I need 6 of these. And let's see. So I need 6. I'll have just enough encased concrete beams. I'll need more of the pipes, and I'll need more of you. How many do you need? You need 10 per. Okay, that should be fine. I suppose the other thing is I need to okay, so encased concrete beams. I will be able to do those fairly soon. I can actually already do the versatile framework. However, the problem is going to be the... Oh, you're slow because you're not receiving things very quickly. Interesting. Oh, it's because everything's Mark 1. If I had enough, I'd upgrade everything to Mark 2. But I'm going a little bit quicker than I usually do in terms of producing certain things, because usually, I mean, most of my save files have been apparently I accidentally hit the X button on OBS. But fortunately it doesn't look like it stopped streaming or anything. I don't think so. Let's see. But yeah, usually I take quite a bit longer in a session to, or in a game to get to this point, because usually I end up just producing a buttload of these, letting them sit, and I have like just production of those. I usually haven't even gotten to that part yet, but yeah, I should also go ahead and pick my next thing at the hub so that I've at least got it on my checklist of things to do. Probably these, because these are going to be real nice. Okay. If I remember right, this was also an impure source of limestone, although there's another one fairly close by. Oh no, this one's pure. Yeah, so if I upgrade you... Actually, I don't even need to upgrade you at the moment. No, I will need to upgrade you. So if I upgrade this, split it into 3, making concrete, and boost the crap out of all of them, then... Oop. What? No! Fortunately, it quick saves every 5 minutes. So I shouldn't have lost much. But yeah, encased concrete beams are really nice, and they're what I will need in order to get the Mark 3 upgrade for everything. that. That, used those. Okay, only lost like 3 minutes. Okay, 6 miners. But yeah, encased concrete beams are going to be extremely important fairly quick. Okay, 6 of those pipes. Yeah, the encased concrete beams are going to be muy importante to do Mark III logistics. However, they do make things very nice. I was gonna say, along flat ground and uphill running is actually faster, unless it's like legitimately just straight up and down. Yeah, see, this is technically not having any problems yet. However, I also haven't boosted that, I don't think. So, let's see. Miner Mark II. An upgrade. I will eventually do all of them, however, the ones that are pure are still having a higher output than these. Because, let's see, so this one is doing 60 per minute now. Oh, it took out the... Okay, so boosted, it's 150. Is this one pure or normal? It's normal. Right, the pure one's up there. Nope, never mind, that's normal. See, even a regular normal is still producing 60 per minute. Realistically, the bottleneck at this point is the conveyor belts, and I haven't boosted the other, I haven't boosted the furnaces. Which I probably should if I've got the power slugs for. Because currently, coal will be backing up quite a bit. I need to see how many power slugs I have. Because that was something I didn't find very many of when I was out exploring previously. And having quite a few power slugs is very nice. 2. It's better than nothing. Because what I'm thinking is really need to start making the encased beams. Because like if I do these here. You know, I guess I can just start making them. Gonna need them pretty dang quick. Heck, if I had it, these are something that I would put in the dimensional depot because always gonna need them. Like, there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. Always gonna need cased concrete beams from here on out. So, let's see, we're gonna be getting 18 and 36. So, we are kind of limited based on what we have here. If I had more plates, which is usually why I produce a lot more plates. Hello? Hang on. I may have another solution to this. Okay, if I can get the plates, then that's fine. Yeah, but I need 400. this thing produces fairly quickly, 2 per minute, which means it's not going to take forever to get what we need done. I've got coal in my inventory because I accidentally picked it up when I was upgrading. Here, I have some coal. Yeah. I can technically buy them. I can also buy AI limiters, and I can buy silica, but see, what I kind of need at this point is some raw materials. Do I have the ability to search for sulfur? I do. Where is the nearest sulfur? That way? I can't remember, was it in fart gas? I don't recall. Let's say you don't really make anything out of just sulfur. It's got to be in an assembler, I think. It's probably just black powder, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go get some sulfur for research purposes. Oh. Hey, look. Hey, spider dudes. Too bad, my slug. Ugh. I don't know why. Those guys, the noise they make just gives me the chills. I think I needed like 50, so I'll just go for 100. I'm just glad that since they added new ways to travel other than just hypertubes or just making a road the whole way. See, it's interesting because I've played since the game very first came out in early access. So at the beginning, all you had was like this leg upgrade, and I don't even think you had the jetpack. I think you just had the leg upgrade and you had the first vehicle. That's all you could do to get around transportation wise. So you basically just have to build a road everywhere. And then later came the hypertubes, and then after that the jetpack, and then they got the train, and The train and drones. I'll give it a try about you guys. See you later. Fortunately, with these legs, I can outrun the bugs. There's also a Mark III upgrade later. I don't remember what tree it's in, but it is very useful because you can run even faster. Yeah, the bugs gave up. Okay, let's see. I mean, for 10, that's not bad. It's also not bad, but it's not really good. Okay. Should reduce the amount necessary. Right. Oh, right, there was an expanded tool belt thing that I was doing, I guess, but this takes precedence. It's another alternate power source.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Although this requires a hard drive, which I do not have at the moment. As for you, ugh, that one's going to take a while because I don't even have access to plastic yet, so I can't make fuel. It is what it is. Okay, so I think next on the list is to go get the SAM stuff. Alright, let's see, cased concrete beams. How are we doing on those? Probably help if I connected you to the power grid, wouldn't it? Yep. Okay. For practical reasons, you are getting upgraded. As high as I can go at the moment. You're already upgraded. You're already upgraded. Because this is just one of the most important mid-game items, in my opinion. Gosh dang it. Figures. Because getting encased concrete beams is really a game changer because you can make Mark III conveyor belts, which are so nice. Okay, that should be good. Got 2 sets. Where do you upgrade you? Okay. Okay, there. You should be good for now. What? Does it only require one to upgrade because you get one from it? Why did it tell me that I needed two then? I don't know. How much concrete do I have? I have only that much. How many steel plates do I have? I have plenty. Iron plates. So I am going to grab another stack of concrete, and then I'm going to go back over to the SAM ore little factory that I put up, and you need a boost. There. So now you're using 90 per minute. Producing another 20. Yeah, and see if this slows down, then I'll go ahead and split it out into 3, but for right now it should be okay. Okay. I am going to go use the restroom and refill my water again. And let this run for just a little bit, so I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. Feeling much better now. Let's see how we're doing on the metal bits. Stacking up just a bit. Some of these too. Okay. Let's see, I did already research the sulfur thing, yes? Sulfur, yep. There was one for an extended tool belt. What was that about? Where did you need more SAM stuff? Right, you. Okay. Well, we're letting the logistics stuff build up. I'm gonna go back over to the SAM stuff. After all, one of the things that I still need to finish is I need to gain access to be able to... Why is that back? That's weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. The game must have kind of bugged when it broke. Okay. This will be interesting. Hopefully the zip line will work, because it is kind of straight up. Sadly. I mean, I could go up there now. Since I do have a gas mask. Could do that. Looks like I'm only going to make it about this far anyways. Right, I haven't gotten the ladder yet. I'm going to have to almost kind of parkour my way around. Oh, that's fine too, I suppose. Nope, nope. Ah, come on. There we go. Wrecked. Surprisingly useful stuff. That can be achieved, maybe?
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What was that? Oh, too late. Well, it matters not. We're gonna see if my amalgamation of wiring here will allow me to actually make it up the slope. Haha! Got it! Alright. I can probably also do this now, too. I have enough stuff for you now. They're gonna look really weird. Oh well, I don't really care that much. Logistics. Piping. Alright, so my current production is... My current capacity is 772. My maximum consumption is 683. So I currently have 100 megawatts more than my capacity, or capacity more than my consumption. You going? Yeah, you are. Hey, you. Yep. Yeah, just being slow. Okay, getting some water. Okay. Very good. And I haven't even boosted any of these yet. Mainly because I don't have any slugs. That many stacks should be fine. After all, I can just convert them into a bunch of these and go from there. After all, these are what I need. I can make 53. Oof, I'm gonna be out of cables or wires again. And pipes. So I'm gonna have to carry a substantial amount back. I still have sulfur in my inventory. Don't know. Either way, there should be enough for some research items to get done. And I just need to find some more Mercer spheres too, so... There's those. Alright, so a bunch of vods. Just get rid of a stack of 33. Just to free up a little bit more inventory space. Okay. Save. Wait a second, what am I doing? Pretty sure there's one over here in one of these water bodies, isn't there? Summer sloop. There we go. Only needed 3. Of course, there's one up there too. so nice being able to do that. You're in a real annoying spot, you know that? Oh well. Correct. Hello, spideries. Annoying pieces of trash that I hate. Come here. Hey, what do you know? I needed more of this. Come on, I'm sure there's more. Or maybe not. Well, I'll take the quartz. It's still useful. Oh, I hear you. Some. Nope, what are you doing? Be the creepy crawlies down there. Nobody cares about them.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Alien technology is speaking to the AI, apparently. Oh, had a pretty good haul so far. Got quite a few power slugs, which is nice. Summer sloop it, not sure where it is. Power slug, this way. Probably in the fart gas, because of course it would be. There's also radioactive stuff around here somewhere, I know. Yep, there you are.
witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, I don't really want to go down there right now, even though I know that there's gonna be power slugs. So let's not. Actually, down this way was a way that I went before. I think the quartz is over that way, if I recall correctly. Or no, maybe it was oil. Something's down that way. Must have been oil. No, I think it was quartz, because I think quartz is over there. Yep. Okay. Trying to tell me there's another power slug all the way up there? Another one this way, at least. I mean, look what it is. This time I'm the one who ambushes you. Right, there we go. You all thought you could best me? No. Now that I have the longer range sword, you stand 0 chance. And I'm honestly a slight bit lost as to where I am at the moment, I think. Oh, I'm here. Well, since I've gotten these and they happen to restore a decent amount of health. Alright. Or quartz. This isn't going to be annoying at all, don't worry about it. There. See? Not annoying at all. Only extremely annoying. Ooh, rebar. Never hurts to have a little bit more sulfur. I can always go and make some more black powder. What do you need? Freaking plastic. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that leads up into the area of not funness. Boy, we're coming back over here to get quartz. I don't know. I don't really feel like going for... Oh, it's just right there. Gosh dang it. Aha! Cheating! Not really. Just exploiting. This is a lot in this little area. Nope. You guys can be on your merry way. I do not care about you. No, there's one up there, I think. Yep. Ish. Spiders. There's my stuff. Where in the world did the... There was a crater somewhere where there was a ship near here before that had like radioactive stuff on it. It was kind of like the intro to radioactive stuff. I do not know. Okay, well, it is almost time to hit to base here. You can go ahead. Nope, not gonna bother with that. Go ahead and create all the proteins. Oh yeah, let's see how many power shards I get out of this. 18 power shards. Oh. Alright, I forgot. Bro, what the frick are you doing? I don't have enough pipes! Dang it. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. I got plenty. Plus, it's not like I can keep using it at a particularly quick pace at the moment. So I'll just go ahead and take it back and let it keep reducing slowly. There. And the room. I could go around farming for some more power slugs, but honestly there's not really much need to. You're getting plenty of coal per minute. Let's see how this does. Can't remember, how much are you producing? Producing 120. And you're producing 120. So 22 and 68. Okay, they're even at maxed out. Not using anywhere close to maximum capacity. See, last time when I was up in this area, I had a lot more generators going because it was 3 pure coal sources. And I could later if I wanted to, but this is future-proofing me just a little bit by throwing a bunch of the power shards I just got into here. Because now my max consumption is 683, while as my capacity is close to double. So for a while should be fine on expansion of operations. Keyword being should. So now I can technically set up everything that I need for the phase 2 completion. And be good for it. Granted, I still have to research the wiring or unlock it. I need to figure out what I need to do next for that, but I should have enough stuff stored up now back at base to get this milestone done and then do whatever the next milestone is that should unlock it. Do I have 1 or 2 hard drives on me? This is why the parachute's nice. Also, I know that I set it up, but every time I do that, I'm just like, physics does not work that way. There is no way you could create a concrete out of platform that is that strong. Huh, I can make it all the way back in a single jump. Very nice. Okay. Alien technology. So I don't quite have enough of those. I could go ahead and start doing some of that stuff. Let's see. Sulfur. Okay, now I need 25 coal.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Yes. Although there's not a whole lot of point in using it in a coal-powered generator at this point. Also can't make it. Let's see. So I need these and these, maybe those. There was quartz, something I could do with it. Mercer spheres, summer sloops, and pipes, and probably more wires. First off, let's see here.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, hey, look, I can get the Explorer. That's really not all that useful. I mean, it's okay, but it's just, in general, not that useful. Okay, so I can't do you. Can do you. I would like to do you, but I don't have enough computers, and I don't have the capabilities of making them yet. But can make. See, I could technically automate this too, if there was any copper and iron nearby over where the SAM is. But I think there is a SAM vein somewhere closer to me over here. Just not exactly sure where it is. It's hidden in the same place that the quartz is, if I remember correctly.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Somersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Yeah, but I wanted to hear what they were saying. Taking all the good parts.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions, pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
This is interesting. Okay, let's try just making one of these. I don't have enough on me. Seriously. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Well, the nice thing is by throwing in a Somersloop, I can make things faster. Hey you want a Somersloop? Oh. Interesting. So wait, how much power do you normally take? So you normally take 15. Also, it's because you're short on iron plates. Why are you short on iron plates? It's coming directly from the other one that's got the same feed. Oh, both of you are short on iron plates. Well, as that one is completely backed up. What is your guys' excuse? You're producing now 45, you're producing 45. But you're consuming 45. You're consuming 30. You're also consuming 30. Now you're consuming 45. Now you're consuming 45. You're getting 30. Realistically, what I should be doing with the summer sloop is doubling the output of like this to make it go faster. Okay, made that go a lot faster. How many of these do I have? 300. And doing some of these. And we'll go ahead and power you. And here. You can create 4 per minute with the same amount of resources. At least now there's a use for summer sloops. Okay. I need more of those. So I ended up not using that. Okay, so what? Oh, okay, now I can make them, I guess. Freaking straters. To make straters, I need, that's not too bad. It's just annoying. Motors, what's gonna be in phase 3 that's really annoying? Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna have to get my wire to meet up with some pipes. Now. Now, once I start getting into needing to have the bigger assemblers that can take up to 4 parts to get things, then I will start building out a massive, just like I'll essentially make one of these, except it'll be absolutely massive and multi-storied, because there's no reason not to. Okay, so you're going to make honestly, it's just better to make this over here, since most of the materials come from over here other than the pipes. I can conveyor over pipes easy enough. Okay. Actually, this place is nice and open. I may end up setting up my factory over in this area and just make it go up. Okay, nope, not a foundry, an assembler. You're going to make strators. One of the items is going to be not cables, it will be you. The other one will be... kind of crisscrossing my line here, but whatever. Don't mind me just dragging pipes through the water because yeah. Alright, how many of those have I got? Nice. Looks like it is these that is the bottleneck. Okay, what's taking so long? We've got plenty of coal coming in. We've got plenty of iron coming in. Intake is 45. Yep, that's 45. Is it just these are slow? Okay, that should help. Okay, let us see. Huh, that's cool. Already making good progress there. Only need 1,000, so. Gonna yoink you. How many do I have? Ish. I need more Somer sloops. Yeah, because I'm nowhere near capacity, and those would actually be really useful. However, they're much more rare than the Mercer spheres, I think. Which, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. And computers. Going here. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need another assembler. I've already got the materials for it. Have I researched jump pads yet? Probably not. The only time that a jump pad would be useful is if it was up here and I could jump off of it, just because it would be slightly faster. Pipes haven't made it yet. They're gonna clip through there. It's whatever. See, normally for phase 2, I have only made like one thing at a time. Like I don't fully automate everything all at once until at least phase 3. So the fact that I'm even setting up for this phase is kind of way off my normal style. This, which is actually really simple to make. Alright, I don't want to make quick wire on me. Yeah, we need wire and stratters. I'm having this here for the stratters because stratters are useful in other places. I'll need them later for other things. And steel pipes will come in. It'll be pretty simple. How many do you make? You make 2.5 per minute. Not great, not bad. Power slug up there is. Yeah, I can just parkour my way up. Aha! Nice look. Almost forgot that I had that thing down there. It's not really doing anything at the moment though, because it's basically just full.
like tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth, I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
What's also interesting is how tiny and specific some of these areas are to find some of these things. Buddy. Too bad. I win. I probably will make some more explosives just because they are going to be useful. What the heck? I don't know. See, I don't remember what bauxite is for. I think it's one of the newer minerals, so I haven't had a whole lot of experience with it. Game. At least it autosaved right there, hopefully. I wonder if the autosave is what caused the crash. I suppose we'll see. Oop, the autosave just saved right here. Okay. Direction is going to be good for you. I need me some coal. I don't remember how many nobelisks I can have in a single stack. I say it's like 25 maybe. If it goes all the way up to 99, I'll be surprised, but I'll probably just carry around a stack of them. No reason not to if I have it taking up the slot already. Plus there appears to be more bigger clumps of rocks now. I do also need to set up the last thing for phase 2. Probably won't finish it tonight since it's already after 10 o'clock. I mean, I could continue for a while, but it's going to take a bit for them to complete. A lot of times I'll usually set them up and then let them sit like overnight or while I'm out at work or something. Okay, so I can have up to 50. Good to know. Take a quick wire back. And there. Person there. I didn't realize I had so many of those that I was carrying around. That's some bauxite. Where's the bauxite over here? No, I just have a full stack of it. Okay. Looks like those too. That should probably be enough. Mycelium do I have? Yay!
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Given permission by who? That is the question. what do you know? I'm actually missing iron plates. Been a while since I've been missing iron plates. That's what happens when you conveyor across all of existence. It's clipping a little bit, but at this point I don't really care. There, all three up and going. Yeah. Progressing smoothly. Aha, just enough.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I completely forgot that Mark III deals with just the steel beams and it's not the concrete. So I got a little bit ahead of myself, but it's okay. Where the heck are you not going? Right, it would help if I picked something. And see, this is where I usually end up being kind of like, I let them go for a while and I come back to it later, or I go out and explore a lot more for stuff. Like in this case, going and finding more summer sloops would actually be very useful. And I can actually do this one. Does this require... Oh, right, that stuff. Let's go with this, because I can. Okay, I've got you, I've got you. Don't have all of you. 200. Ugh. But I have everything else. Except for the concrete beams. Which, given that you are not necessary until Mark IV, I will be turning you off right now. A little bit ahead of myself. Let you stack up some. I need the beams for other things now. I might not upgrade from Mark III to Mark IV because of that, but... Okay, right. Conveyor 3, stack pipeline support. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna get myself some points from the shop. Granted, this isn't gonna give enough because I need like 1,000, but well, it just says DNA points. It doesn't say how many each of these gives. But if these just give 1 apiece, then it'll just be 100 out of 1,000 needed. If they give 100 apiece, that'd be real nice. And here it comes. Oh, I'll be able to get this milestone done almost right away. Now just go get about 4 stacks. Just about. Probably get like 5. It's always helpful to have some around. The pipes, it looks like, are backing up a bit, which is good. That means that the production's going on. And I'm not struggling for pipes. At least not yet, because they did have a decent amount stocked up. Now, I only need 100 of you. Once I get that many, I'm going to shut it down, because, well, it would be useful to have more later. Right now, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, this one's already almost done. Jeez. There, they'll be done soon. It'll be nice. Who would have thought the first one to be done would be the second to last one I set up? Yeah, it's just faster to run up the hills. It'll take a little bit for you to back up. But hey, look, you're backing up. Nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Game, what is your deal? Okay, let me get that milestone finished again, and then I may just call it an evening, because the game seems to be not wanting to cooperate. I'm not sure why. I haven't had the task manager open to see what's been crashing. And maybe my CPU. Oh. Fortunately, it dropped me right here. I will want to see what I need to make the towers and whatnot, because that will be very useful. Like, I could make... I just need to see what the range is on them.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
And they're not too expensive to make either. They are big. So, like, let's see. How far do you go? So that's pretty dang far. That's like 5 to 7 times the distance, I feel. Yeah, this could be very useful, because now I can zipline just like down to here. Yeah, and that eliminates the need for several. So I get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. It's rid of a lot. Plus I can ride it all the way back. Man, that's going to be useful. But apparently OBS, it looks like it squished my face, probably because the game crashed or something. Fun. Nope, the freaking game crashed again. What is the deal? Oh. I don't know. I guess I need to call it there for the evening because the game keeps on crashing now. It's like 3 times in a row within rapid succession. So I'll see if I can figure out what the crash is about. Not sure whether I'll be streaming tomorrow or Monday since my brother's in town and we'll be cooking out for Memorial Day, but hopefully one of those 2 days. Go ahead and sign up. Have a good one.